5 levels a day in Elden Ring. And I'll give it like an hour's worth of attempts. See what's what. Hey everyone, Arknova here.
Yeah, focus heal.
Getting back some more, let's play the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. The 100 Last Defense Line Academy. Wait a second. What? What? Hey.
Yes.
Something kinda huge just happened. Did you see it?
No. Yeah, the lines. Yeah.
No. The symbols?
Yeah, yeah, they're the thing.
They're what thing?
The alien things.
Yeah, so why is it getting highlighted with the invaders text?
I don't know.
Are we the invaders? Yeah. So why are those getting highlighted as invader text? Right. Anyway. Ato, let's go. What's this about our future plans, Ato? First, we lost Sire, and now it looks like Hideko isn't coming back either. Should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader so we can keep defending the school like before? I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No. She was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it. You're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Siri and Hiroko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing to do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still going to happen without Siri here? I wish you knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Siri must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Siri told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by the cadre of ultra-rich dudes. Squid Games.
Yeah.
They're probably out there right now sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope in learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must just be a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm going to get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts. And the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. Fair enough. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Breakfast. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, the 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by. J19.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine!
That's different.
It is.
Get ready for your 19th day. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the trading room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be
Hooray.
sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Yeah. Heck, ow, ow, ow. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day, anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Indeed. More power. Always good. Oh, hey, Takumi, you came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takamaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he really got into it. Hooray! Alright. To the library. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books are my refuge from the world. Hooray! Eito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? No, I'm too stupid to read. If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read, or watch, or play video games, or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninterested. That's okay. So is it only books here? Nothing extra like the Gift-O-Matic in the Rec Room? I don't think so, although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Eito. Hooray. I don't read.
I would stay there. Books.
Nope, I drag you to the rec room.
Huh?
Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this. This is awesome. And that over there. Wow, you never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well, duh. I never expected this school's lineup of facilities to include a workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'll handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say. Methyl cyclopentadienyl, manganese tricarbonyl, methyl cyclopentadienyl, methyl cyclopentadienyl, manganese tricarbonyl.
Oh.
It's probably some sort of like oil mechanism.
Actually, basically, it's a gasoline additive.
Yep. Yeah. Methyl. Like methane kind of shit. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Whoa, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? Take a look at all the rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to our room and decide what to do next. Hooray. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form. Not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today.
Going down.
And so I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort.
Band Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
What the fuck? You get a better drink now? You get fucking brandy? That's probably champagne.
Yeah.
He's watching us.
Get ready for your 20th day. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
Be ready to shut your mouth. Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. Like, we're getting all up on Sirei for not telling us the truth about what we're defending. We're getting all up on Hideko for not telling us the truth about what this war actually is. But that's just twice now we didn't tell him about the flaming ghost child.
Well, clearly, if we tell people stuff, it doesn't end well.
When I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. Yeah. It's kind of strange for the others to not be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Toys. Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategy. I don't know. We never know what the enemy's going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least, not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You've got to be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others, you always have our back in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay. Right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. I couldn't make it work.
No.
None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Eito. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms.
Also, if we told someone about, I mean, I guess, like, weird shit has been happening anyway, but would they really Would they really believe us if we said that? I don't know.
We come back from the dead.
Yeah.
We stab ourselves to become superheroes.
Yep.
We are following a ghost with a brain in his head.
Yep.
But oh no, a flaming ghost. That's too fucking much. Fuck out of here. No Sirei, no Hideko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to some problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for that. I've got access to new places now, and after all that sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. So I was just about unlocking now develop new skills. Time to use wisely to develop new skills. Training room. Oh.
Ah, okay.
For a greater time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. Alright, well. Garage is on the 3rd floor, right? Almost. There it is. 1st floor. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Oh. Okay, attacks doing users near death during battle. Ignores armor when calculating damage. Okay. Like to move my string on the target earns a large amount of voltage. Learn, I feel fine. User recovers 1 HP. Allows use of intercept in battle. Intercept. Attack all enemies in range at the start of the player turn. Ooh. Take this. Helps all allies gain voltage. Add +1 attack to all allies. Earns a large amount of voltage. Yep, we'll grab that. I hit all enemies in a large area. Attack +3, attack +1, attack +2. Okay, that's just more damage. Okay. Alright, that was definitely worth doing. Alright, we're gonna go put those things to the test. Upgrade class weapon. Oh, I can do it in both areas. Weird. Sure, let's do this one. We're the man. I'm the man.
Beat him up.
This should be easy enough.
Let's freaking go!
Oh. It's still letting me use Hiriko in the VR training. Interesting.
Go, go, go!
Can I use that multiple times?
I don't know if it stacks.
I don't know if it stacks either.
Here we go! Hi-ya!
Here we go.
It does not. Is it a permanent +1?
It's killing game time!
It's killing game time.
Stabby, stab, stab! Go, giant of fire!
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Here we go.
Yeah, you
All
actually
well
do
and
there.
good.
Ready whenever.
That's 1 damage, that's 5 damage.
Die! Broken so soon.
Ready when you are!
Just watch me. Mow 'em down! I've got this. Say when.
This old boy. Get all that AP
Gotcha.
back.
Take care of the rest.
Rev it up.
Yeah, armored up.
Prepped and ready.
Here we go! Okay! Don't bother me! Let's go!
Like, she's kind of pretty good because this cures her fatigue.
Right.
But the low level one, this actually, instead of healing her, it's like stun on both her and the enemy.
Okay, your turn now.
My turn?
All right, let's get started.
I'm good whenever.
There's % move all as in range.
Let's roll.
Okay, that was not a bad turn.
Locked and loaded. Take this.
Oh yeah, he got stunned because he used his ult.
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang!
Bang, bang, bang.
Time for battle.
Oh yeah, I got you stunned too.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down.
Set off.
Got it. Nice.
I'm taking the wheel.
gonna work.
Let's ride!
Rockets.
You can take it from here.
Yes, I can.
Let me at him. Mow him down.
That's what I'm
Let me
doing.
handle it. That's what I'm talking about. Prepped and
That's
ready.
what I'm
Mow
talking
him
about.
down. You saw that, right?
I did. It was awesome. I'm the best.
Full throttle.
All right, too easy. Too easy.
My body! Oh!
Her body.
Rev it up.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
Big punch.
Oh, it's satisfying.
I guess it's my turn.
Bruh.
I wonder how many more can I get? Hi-ya.
All of them. I can make her a tank. Just have her heal and use a defense, and have her heal and use a defense. Nice. No nice kills though, because I survived. Everybody's alive.
Yep. Free time.
Okay. The question is, do I spend free time with someone, or just go reading? That's the real question. You can look that up. Because if reading lets me upgrade the grade of my choice, then is there really any reason not? Like, is there any reason to spend time with people? I came all the way to the library. I might as well read something. Books on this shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? Linguistics. Ah. Can only read them twice. The Many Gods of Celtic Mythology. I'll try reading this book today. The Many Gods of Celtic Mythology. According to this book, there was a god called Dagda who existed in the Celtic cultural sphere. The Dagda had a treasure called the Undry Cauldron that was able to bring people back from the dead. During war, the Dagda would throw the bodies of allies slain in the battle into the cauldron, and then send the resurrected soldiers back to the battlefield. Kind of exactly what we're doing. Interesting. Soldiers that were revived right after death? That sounds familiar. Indeed. Reading this book increased your creativity by 5. Woo, today was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from this shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to will completely greatly increase the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with the other student activities and giving gifts. Oh yeah, okay, giving gifts. Ding dong, billabong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never will then.
Good night. Good night.
Huh?
There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do. My body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
So, this one says that hanging out with people will give you the keywords to find out what gifts they like, but the guides, they have guides for that.
Up and out of
They say
troops!
that
Time
once you
to
beat the game, you can do
rise
bonding
and
events, but I don't know if
shine!
you can do them before you go through that.
Alright, so...
And it says that the gifts are better for leveling grades.
Get ready for your
Okay.
21st day
So
of
reading's
active
pointless
service
then.
here at Last Defense
I
Sec.
think that's
Prepare
probably
to spend
why they
another
say,
day
like, do that
enduring the
sparingly or
unendurable
whatever,
and
like,
suffering.
read
Be
as
ready to give your
that
lot.
for the thing.
So basically, I gotta seduce Phuket. Day 21 already. I still got 79 more to go. But that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Kadua again and everything will be fine. Assuming Kara even remembers you after 3 months. That would be sad. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I could probably find something else to do.
Let's see.
I could just sleep the day away. Cool. You
So-
clicked on the spoiler tags. What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you?
Because I needed to see what they actually meant by this. So I guess the gift giving is better for like the second playthrough. A lot of people seem like you were definitely playing this more than once, probably because of all the different endings or whatever.
Yeah, there's 100 endings, and you can only really start getting all those unique, crazy endings on your second run through.
Yeah, let's see.
You know what? We're actually going to go exploring today. Get some materials.
Sound good?
You explore outside the school using fire extinguishers only in the morning. It will take, the entire day, okay. You'll obtain more BPM materials as you explore. For more detail, check the manual. I don't want to check the manual. I want to check the man unwell. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. Character has exploration skill. Create a team to... Okay. Show says skipping straight to the results screen. However, none of your skills will activate. Alright, I want her. Finding BPM machines. And... BPM textiles. Oh, no, that hurts, dear.
What?
I gotta bring homeboy. Because I need plants. I don't know why. I don't know why he helps me find plants.
But he helps you find plants.
So she gives me textile and minerals. So she gives me rock and cloth, which I don't need, but she's strong. She gives me EXP and machines, so I need some screws and I need some plants. So I gotta bring along home diddly homeboy. It's time to play some sort of Mario Party. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that if you're going to be playing Night Rain, like if you intend to play Night Rain solo, just skip it. Because it seems like it's really not balanced for some of the players. What's our objective? Stopping with them that you give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Alright, so let's make that our goal. Or our start point, okay. Take it as accessories. You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world was it doing here? Take its accessories. Ha! A beautiful ring adorned the mummy's finger. It looked usable as a crafting material, so you stole it.
Might as well take it.
Oh, you love Indiana Jones. Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, I'm listening?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
taking shit.
Yeah, the real question is, how long does a person have to be dead before grave robbery turns to archaeology?
Ouch.
Yeah. Fucking damn. And we get carry materials and the exploration is over. I can carry 9 items. You see shards of glass on the ground. Just grab whatever. You picked up a fragment that had fallen at your feet. Although it was broken, it looked like it'd be craftable.
We did it.
Alright, so I need textile. No, I need screws and plants.
Plants. Plants and screws. Hold up. You can either way for plants.
Let's get screws first. Look in the trunk. Get Tsubasa to repair it.
Oh.
Move 5 spaces forward. Got scrap parts.
Might as well take it.
Alright, at checkpoint, you'll be able to select the starting point in future explorations. Okay. Go left. Got a large red crystal, but fatal.
Might as well take it.
I don't know. I guess exploring and getting BP that way is probably not really worth it. Because I can just clear out those VR training missions for tens of thousands.
Ready when you are.
Yeah!
Let's go. Got it.
Let's give it to him.
Well, you know what they say, X gonna.
It's killing game time!
That's worth. That does 2 damage.
Yeah, yeah,
Ooh.
let's go! Take
Ready when you are. That's it. All right.
Leave it to me.
I'm leaving it to you.
Watch out!
There we go.
Barely move.
You can move just fine, calm down.
Here we go! Hi-ya!
Deal damage, heal health.
Ready when you are. I'm taking the lead. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me.
I wasn't
Let's
gonna try
keep
and
it up.
stop you.
Let's do this. Take this.
I took it. That was easy.
Oh, nice.
Got some giant plants. Found a large excavator. Sebastian should be able to use it. Good way to get some materials. It's got silver ore. And a battle.
Might as well take it.
Ooh, that's for 90 rocks. Sometimes gotta get those materials, man.
Yep,
Then you gotta read a book on how to use the materials, man.
probably.
So how do I put her passive skill on? Because
It's killing game time.
she's got a passive skill that I would like to use.
Good to go. Yeah. My turn.
Hail yo, big boy.
Good to go. Take this. Got it. My turn. Yeah.
Yeah, it says she can attack anybody in range at the start of her turn.
So close to dead. It's too much. Stay away! Rat. I wonder how many more can I get? Hi-ya! Uh-oh! That'll seriously depressing. Don't touch me! Let's go! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Piece of cake!
Let's go.
No, he's already almost dead.
Yeah. All right. Good to go.
It's just too easy. We're too
Might
good.
as well take it.
This looks like something good.
Look under the cloth. Fire took 3 damage. A huge explosion engulfed the surrounding area. It was a threat. Exploring, the exploration will end. You'll lose half of your items. Yeah, sure, I'll go there. Pick it up and eat it. Fruit! Hey, give me that HP back. Just take the impact head on. The railroad dump truck suddenly veered away at the last second and crashed into a building. Saved by sheer luck. Got large tire.
I'll take that.
Alright, where's the a exit point. You can't actually receive flames yet.
So I'm trying to find information about that. So they're saying that the passives are potentials from VC, which is basically personal skills from Fire Emblem. They say AP is also command points from VC. I think they're talking about Valkyrie Chronicles.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
figure.
that's what it is.
You're singing in the distance. It sounds beautiful. It's almost spellbinding. Follow the singing. I got a speaker. When you search for the source of singing, you find a speaker. The song seems to be coming from there.
Yes!
Check the return slot. I got a BP bronze token.
We did it.
Weak.
So I guess I'll also let you know that apparently a lot of the bonding events don't happen until 2, so like it is better to give gifts, but a lot of people are saying it's better to give gifts during your second playthrough so you can get those bonding events. So just to let you know, because we're still early yet, so you can kind of decide which way you kind of want to go with that.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're not even we don't even have the second playthrough yet.
Yep.
Press on anyway. Oh, I shouldn't have pressed on anyway. Keep an eye on your stamina. Superhero cape. Ah, piece of fiber with superhero cape. Putting it on fills you with courage.
Real nice.
Well, I don't need these BP bronze tokens because I farm BP from the good stuff. Dismantle a large clock. God damn it.
I'll take that.
Got a large gear.
This 300 BP is not that much. I can just farm that in the VR machine. By the thousands.
It's all right. There. That all you got? Got it. It's all right. Not there yet.
Now let's just get that
I'm
nice
putting
skill.
it all on the line.
There it is. It's all on the line. We're dead. The 100 line.
Fall back.
Let's freaking go! I'll smoke them!
Smoke them.
It's up to you from here.
I'll take that.
All that for a screw.
Yep.
We're gonna grind. Alright.
We got a bunch of
Fine,
stuff.
big.
We got a bunch of shit, yes. Oh. I think it's... So I think those percentages are just the people's skills at the end.
Ah, okay, okay.
Okay. I should have kept those crystals then. Would have been worth twice as much, just about.
You never will then.
No attack today, that's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll just try to keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off.
Good night.
Alright, let's see if this is any good.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
No. No. Kinda, sorta, but not really. And no, you can't have any.
I know I can't have any.
Because it's got waffle cone in it.
I wasn't gonna ask for any.
Okay, just making sure.
Get ready for your 22nd day of active. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric.
I don't know. We should save the game and call the video here. As always, thank you all for watching. If you're enjoying the series and you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell, follow me on Twitch, Arc3. And if you want to help support the channel, check out the Patreon link in the description. For just $1 a month, you can help support me bringing you the best content that I can.
Till then.
Alright, open up my thingamajigger. YouTube going here. File Explorer under View. Much better. Hey everyone, Arcnova here.
And Focus Heal.
Getting back some more. Let's play 100 Line, Last Defense. Brush my memory. Alright. Upgrade our stuff. Yeah, not sure how that works. Fix debuffs. Allies active with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of getting support status. Support attack +2. Ooh. Oh, I need my social studies stats. And my linguisticos. Don't want to upgrade that for extra voltage gain.
So what were you trying to look at, the picture thing?
How I make early strike actually work. Move a 5. Oh, wait. No? Is it a boost effect? It might be a boost effect. No, wrong buttons. Oh my goodness. Hey, Pukette, let's go, girl. Let's talk to Tsubasa. What's got you smiling like that, Tsubasa?
Yeah.
Being in a garage just makes me so happy. This place is just like my grandpa's workshop. Wrenches on the floor, tiles piled up every which way, all kinds of weird machinery. It's exactly like the lab at the workshop. I couldn't help but mirror Tsubasa's delighted smile. Yeah. Your experience unlocked the keyword hashtag memories. Hashtag Memoria. Oh, somebody's here. It's probably Ato. I open up the door and welcome my guests inside. Loser, leave me alone. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Kako and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he's picked a few tricks up from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Huh? I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing this in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're going to make it a barbecue outside of the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? Gee, I don't know, because there's the undying flames.
Yeah.
You've got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know.
So, early strike, it attacks all enemies in cross-shaped range near Darumi for 1 damage at the start of the turn. So that's what it does.
I know what it does. I want to know how I can get it to activate.
Well, I'm assuming you'd have to start the battle, like she'd have to start in the battle either in front of or next to enemies where everything.
Been there, done that. And it didn't. So maybe it's something I have to just activate when I can use boost. So like how I can get the attack +1 or the act again thing. Maybe it's a boost skill, that's what I'm thinking. Ato left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. A barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Sorry, Kako, Ima, and Shoma. You guys can't come because you didn't. You weren't in the last battle. I was in the last battle. I was in the final war. And he invited them all.
No, of course he did. But that's because no one's enforcing what's her face's rule of letting them eat.
Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this getup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty. Now we get to do it under real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves to as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
That's a lot of good looking. That's a lot of very stereotypical grill food.
I think this answers your question. It says Darumi's boost.
Okay, yeah, so it is boost.
Yeah.
That is the most stereotypical anime-looking food I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's fine.
They also got a whole ass chicken on there.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Darby wants the kebab.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before.
Yeah, because you're not puking all over my food.
It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
Oh, damn, dear, he is mega down bad.
What?
Just look at it. Just look at everything.
Yeah.
Look at all the people,
Yeah.
one by one,
Okay.
and tell me what thing sticks out that's different.
Out of everyone looking at everyone.
No, just you look at everyone,
Yes.
and you show me. You point out the one difference.
Out of all of them, the one difference.
There's one very main difference between them all. See if you can find it.
All of them are having food except the dude. bro.
Yep. So he is mega down bad. He's not even eating.
Mmm. This fish is so cold and refreshing.
It's supposed to be hot and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
You're a loser.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
That's you.
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue. I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Shut up. I hate you. Eat, you fucking loser. There's something the matter, Shoma. Why aren't you eating? I'm a fucking loser. Oh, well. It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, if you're sure. It seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the gift of Mana. What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is, except for Shoma over there. Even Hidoko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them, and my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. And Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go and mingle. I am single. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. Oh, come on. Oh, everyone's so friendly and chill today. It makes me want to vomit. Tsubasa, thoughts? This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing.
Huh?
Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should just adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Doubt of me. I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. You remembered something important. Yeah, let's hear it. There's no point in trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? All the men, except for Takamaru, y'all can die. All the women, you're with me. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? Hey, dreams are cool. Someone as losery as you can't have them. Oh, damn. I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Kadua. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residence complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Kamukura? Does it ring any bells?
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
Yeah, an MRI machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one right here in this school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
Oh.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yeah. Yes, those ones. Oh. Headphones? Okay. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura.
Huh?
You were in a weird machine like that, and you're sure it was back at the complex, not here. What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? Then how do you gonna possibly say you know why we're here? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure the hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital, too, if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm gonna go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shoma. So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream. Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that's settled. Let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Madoka marinade? Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe, animal style. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I would just go eat the Rash-O-Matic. Burgers! Chicken! Burgers! I'm so full, I'll never even look at a burger again. Oh, you could have a make you gluten-free chicken.
It probably could.
It probably would be great.
It probably would be good.
Back in my room, I lay on my bed feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to try and enjoy it. Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. Oh, Mariko was the one who was cooking. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think. Drugs. Oh no.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
Not where we live. We just have the one. Snow.
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year. And it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
It's us.
Yeah.
They've got rain too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous.
Damn right it does, dude.
It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
Hell yeah, let's go. Send me underground.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time?
Nope.
Where's your sense of adventure?
I don't know, but I'll have a very long, safe life to look for it.
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
You're weird.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
Wrong on both fronts.
You're so weird.
Engage being a bully. But why were we paralyzed? What did Gaku put in that marinade? The special marinade. It's rat poison. And Soylent Green is people.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Oh, I'm always ready to give my... The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait. Come on, keep going all the way up. We lost a whole fucking day.
Oh.
Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad.
Why?
Because I had this whole SpongeBob thing for, you remember when the Krusty Krab was open 24 hours a day?
Yeah.
Day 23! Let's give it up for day 23!
Oh.
I don't even get to fucking do that.
No, I mean, you just did it,
But day 20, there was no day 23.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't, oh, I just did it. Fucking, doesn't mean anything when there's no day 23. Morning announcement, never been wrong before. What did this mean? Means you got drugged AF, my guy.
That's good.
Also, did you notice that our flaming ghost friend kind of looks like Ato a little bit?
I did not notice that, but I will pay attention next time.
Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either, the sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many, the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. That's supposed to be that rain stuff that Cutter told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better go take a break, make a break for it, and get inside quick. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday.
He was the only one that didn't eat.
He was the only one who didn't eat.
Oh no. Maybe it's the brother.
Or maybe it's the person who was cooking all the food. Gaku. Maybe it was Gaku's Maruko marinade. Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through an entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We've got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takamaru tore away toward the dorm rooms, scattering rainwater on every side. I did it as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. Who's dead? Gaku or the brother? What could have happened? What's the big problem? Shoma, Gaku, Ima, Kako.
The fridge is open for some reason.
The fridge is open for some reason.
The fridge is open for some reason.
Shoma, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Tsubasa, Takamaru, Darumi, Eito, Takumi. That's everyone.
Yeah, everyone is here, but for some reason the fridge is open.
What could have happened? What's the big problem? The food's
The food's gone.
Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this. I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked. Even the dive bars. Weird how he had that smug look on his face when he said he didn't check thoroughly enough.
Right.
Maybe you're right and it was the brother.
I think it was the brother. He's
But
bad
then how
news,
could
man.
he have... Maybe it wasn't something in the food. Maybe it was something on the grill. He didn't eat grilled food. He ate the frozen fish, even when it was offered to get grilled.
That's true.
So maybe there was something on the grilling grate or the coals or something that was some kind of paralytic. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away had been burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience, we're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. Fair enough.
Yeah,
True.
that's true. Wouldn't be comfortable, but like...
We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. Technically, yes, but how would that work? Wouldn't you just get brought back and then, like, is it giving us the nutrients to survive? And if so, for how many days?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a fate worse than death. I mean, it's many deaths. More importantly, how did the fire start? Inside the refrigerator, of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all still asleep. That's strange in itself, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. He has a good point. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. I mean, would he though? He's the one who voluntarily says he doesn't deserve to eat. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We don't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Genzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that had something to do with it? Huh? It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? That's true from the gift-o-matic. And Eito was the one who gifted the Omatic. He was the one who actually made everything that Gaku was barbecuing.
Yeah, he did make the grill.
Maybe? Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Siri might have put it there just in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's got to be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked. And we got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Like, he is just overall, all in all, just trying to say everybody here is a good fucking person all the time.
Eito?
Yeah.
Well,
he's like, oh, nobody would do something like that, or oh, we can't be sure. Nobody, like, for knowing only everybody here for 3 weeks, nobody here is capable of murder. Oh, nobody here would burn all the food. Oh, nobody here would do something like that. How do you fucking know?
Well, the brother is like, I think it's to balance out, because like the brother is overly like
paranoid.
He also purposely stirs the pot, like the brother does.
Yeah, but Eito, like,
I don't know.
he just seems like he knows more than he's letting on. Because he was the one who said, it's getting late. Let's hold the meeting tomorrow, Hideko, so you can tell us everything. He's the one who said we should postpone the meeting with Hideko until the next morning. Oh. Because he said, oh, if we call a meeting tonight, it would be super late or something like that. I think he was the one who said that. Huh. Because I don't think Takumi said that, and I don't think Hideko said that, because she was just ready to talk. Yeah. And she said, oh yeah, let's call a meeting. And then the nighttime announcement went on, and he's like, oh, is it that late already? Oh, we should probably get to bed. Would it be okay to pick this up in the morning? If we called the meeting tonight, hey, we'd be here all night.
Yeah, no, there's no... yeah, that's not great, because, I mean, we know what happened when people...
Eito also went out alone. And...
that is true. We don't...
I can't remember the day numbers, but Eito went out alone, and then we found him.
Right.
And then where we found him is also where we learned about Sire being dead.
Because the trash can wasn't far.
The trash can was in the exact same. The trash can was in the exact same spot. Eito was unconscious where we found the broken metal.
Maybe.
Huh.
Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The SOB that off Sire disappeared Mistress Hideko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that? You're just trying to make everyone paranoid, make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. Yeah, you noticed? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Yeah. Kinda looks like Eito a little bit. Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes. Like staying alive now that the food's gone. Yeah! You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. I mean, theoretically, we could just lop off our own limbs and barbecue those and eat them and then you know, when we die of blood loss, we get fully put back together, limbs intact and all. Like, it would.
Like, it's not technically wrong.
It's not technically wrong until you start eating your friends. Eating yourself, that's one thing, but like, it wouldn't exactly be an ideal solution, but it is a solution. Donomy, like, me and Darby have like the same thought process. It is a solution. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's got to be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning. And I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takemaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eito really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Huh.
Saying he wouldn't be fit to lead, but yeah, he already kind of like...
He already got it all set up.
Right.
He just wants us to be the leader so he can go out sneaky.
Huh?
Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's gonna be all over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful.
Hey!
Alright, let's get this show on the road. Move out. We made a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think we should tell the others about it. Yeah, he looks like Eito with his hair down.
Huh.
I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I've taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some kind of new kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sirei. Like, he is made of fire. And Hideko too? Eito? What's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process. Yeah, that I fucking calling you out, sure it is. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. Look, I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sheesh, you could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Alright.
Nah, I would say better to say something now.
Yeah.
Y'all know what happens when you don't say something.
Yep.
Get dead.
Alright. Here's where we're going to call the video. As always, thank you all for watching. If you're enjoying the series and you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell, follow me on Twitch, ArkNova3. Check me out on TikTok at ArkNova Gaming. And if you want to support the channel, check out the Patreon link in the description. For just $1 a month, you, too, can help support me bring you the best content that I can.
Till then. Yeah, I mean, if the reality is, it could have been another frame if they didn't intend for that to be there. So you are right, it is weird that we found him, like, where Sirei was.
Well, he is the one who gave us the broken badge. He's the one who gave us the half badge of Sirei's thing.
That's true.
He had it on his person. Hey everyone, Arco here.
And Focus Eagle.
Back some more. Let's play.
Who done did it?
You did.
I didn't do that.
You do. You always do it. Even when I ask you to stop, you still keep doing it. Yeah, that's how it was all fucking last night. I try and roll you over and get your elbows out of my fucking spine, but you don't listen. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why did our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Throw a stone to knock it down. I got a barely working motor.
Ooh, a little something for me.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll get some robot parts. Play the tape. No. That might still be earplugs. Let's see.
Ah!
So it's not the same.
Oh, that's scary.
It's not the same.
It's not the
A
same.
little something for me.
Oh no. I'd be so paranoid.
Examine the trash. You see a dog picking through the trash. I wonder if thrown away something rare. Most of the trash is unusable, but the piece of cloth might be good.
I'll take that.
Pull away the vines and look inside the jungle. Got an orchid. Ooh.
I'll take that.
Nice. Rare orchid. Orchid straighted. Take the offerings. Don't take the offerings. You took the materials off the altar, and the earth suddenly began to quake wildly. You fell and got injured.
Don't take off.
Play on the swings. You felt yourself returning to childhood as you enthusiastically swung on the swing. It felt somehow nostalgic. Destroy the altar. Don't destroy the altar. Just as you were about to destroy the altar, lightning struck Tsubasa. Was it divine punishment?
Oh, you don't have enough thingies to do the prayer or whatever.
To do the what?
You don't have enough points to do the prayer or whatever that it said.
No, I had that for I have the creativity for prayers.
Oh, okay.
What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. Oh. Okay, so I was being all willy-nilly, but it's actually willy-nilly.
Shouldn't be willy-nilly.
This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong, too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How do people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning regulated temperature. Hell yeah. Fuck the outside world. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. Let's get the chair-like appliance. God, the junk looked like a chair exploded. Guess repairing it didn't work. Take its mummy accessories. You went to take it, and the mummy sprung to life. I am just having a bad day.
It is not good.
Heal me. See a bear covered in blood staggering through a field. Finish it off. You decided to finish the bear off as quickly as possible, but it started to rampage in its last act of resistance.
I'll take that.
Jump out of the way.
Oh my god, no. getting it. See if it'll let you turn back so you can come back out. Okay, now you have to go all the way up. There you go, up there.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you know, you went totally the wrong way. I was surprised you even went this way.
I wanted to get some sturf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. You find a creepy straw effigy in the temple ruins. It seems discernibly malevolent aura. Burn it. Kill it with fire. The effigy went up in flames and turned to ash almost immediately. The air in the surrounding area changed as the land had been purified. Okay. Pull up the circuit breaker. Look for the circuit breaker. I got a cable. Hooray.
We did it.
One, two, three, four. Okay. Play in the sandbox. Nothing happened. Trust him and jump into the river. You grab a suitable plate and scoop it up from sediment. You searched for the river for a long time, you couldn't find any gold dust. You also managed to catch gold in the process. Keep going anyway. Yay! More plant power.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Nope.
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
You have a car! Let's just get in the car.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
We're the main character, right?
Right.
Ato sent us outside the school while he stayed in the school.
Yeah.
Or no, he took the other three to go explore a different part of the Undying Flames out there, I think.
Well,
At least that's what he's claiming he's doing.
So what I assumed is our group is to go outside. The other people were supposed to be looking on. Well, the people that don't fight are supposed to be looking inside the school for stuff. And then I thought like just outside the school. I thought is what they said. So I thought like we were actually doing the explore part.
I think they might be exploring outside too. There's no, because there's nothing for them to look for on the school grounds. All the food is gone.
Yeah, true.
Sounds good. Let's go.
At least he's claiming that's what he's going to do. Oh, a cutscene. We don't get many of those.
Oh. Shit.
Mom?
God damn, how hungry are you, girl? Best girl ever.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how
that's
long
why
you
he has
kept
to
me
make it up
waiting
for her. She's
outside the
starving.
station?
He stood her up.
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You don't
You
sound
really
good.
want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
You're treating her like 6 months. I love her.
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
You abandoned me. I'm not hungry.
You abandoned me and now you call me fat?
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, We planned this out weeks ago. And after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
Look at me. You can do so much better.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Oh,
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it.
I'll be your daddy.
No!
That is the thing. That is the thing she probably wants him to say.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Wow, you could have actually been a little more sincere about that, but okay, go fuck yourself.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good.
Whatever happens, Kara, I'll protect you no matter what. Fucking the lack of sincerity in his delivery.
No,
can have your
don't
food
just
back.
stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
What about your emotional void? I full, but I spent $60 on this. I full.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Yep, I just wanted to make you sweat.
Of course. A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own.
Only gives him 2 of the burgers.
'Cause
There's 4 on her side.
He's got a third one. Choose your next words very carefully, Takumi. Because you don't want to say the wrong thing here. This is a crossroads in your relationship. Don't be like me and tell Focus there ain't nothing petite about you. I've seen how much you can eat.
Yeah, don't say that.
Don't say that.
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible.
Like, look at you. You are so fucking attractive. He would, like, he is not a stupid man, so it had to have been an accident.
Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Not great.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger.
Flaming Ghost Girl?
What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Kadoa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
That was oddly specific. To be just kidding around. Also, who the fuck hit me with the rusted pipe?
Right, that's a real question.
Hey, Toad, why'd you hit... Huh, where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. And without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Huh?
Huh?
So, I mean, in the opening scene, we did see that there are more creatures like this.
Yeah, that's
So this is just a more decorated version of Sirei. Is that... Sirei? No.
Ah. Ah. cereal.
Oh, fine.
That doesn't help.
Oh, you're sticky now?
Yeah, thanks. I wonder why.
Me too. That's crazy. And now we're back at school, somehow. Huh? Holy shit, we were out for 3 extra days. Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. Is it because everything's red now? This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click, and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not C-Ray. Who are you? Indeed, I am often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I am not the Honorable C-Ray. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to Last Defense Academy. Honorable C-Ray? Second to last? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you should be scarcely mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness. You mean, you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to Last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place? And who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like a jelly-filled donut? You must certainly be famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. You haven't. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether it was safe to eat. I just shoveled the onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a young and enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. Let's say we continue this conversation there. I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. That said, the strange creature hurried away. His stubby legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy? Like a second campus? It even has students who protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym then. Maybe I'll get some answers. So...
It's possible then that our homegirl might have gotten picked up by somebody.
So I'm thinking here. Give me a second. So... When they say second to last defense, that would obviously mean this comes before, right?
Yeah.
Which means, theoretically, the invaders would have to go through here. Right?
Maybe.
So... One... So there's a couple of possible things. One... Everything people are saying is complete and utter fucking bullshit. 2, we're getting screwed over by this school because they can't keep all the invaders away. Or 3, the whole, you gotta protect something super spectacular, end of humanity in Last Defense Academy is bullshit, because then, if that's the case, why are the invaders coming through here? Why are the invaders attacking this school if our school claims to have what they're after?
Right, that's true. Don't know.
No. It's laid out exactly like ours, but I can't open the map. Hey, Dark Man. You're getting here just in time for some crazy. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Weird hockey Japanese guys. You gonna pick it up, Dark Man? It is pretty good. Like, this is a solid game with some pretty interesting story beats to it.
It's a good investment, and when I was looking into it, the second playthrough is pretty good too. So as far as the time, you'd be getting the most out of it, I think.
It has 100 total endings. And if you know anything about Danganronpa, the endings are good. Cafeteria.
Oh.
Am I just stupid? Where's the tip? Ah, there it is. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent. Everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh? Who?
I like this cast of characters. Fucking rotten green tomato head.
Yep.
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man.
Don't say it like that. Why are my ears burning?
You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
Nope. False positive.
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
Watching him squeal and squirm and beg for mercy. It's pretty fun.
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir.
Hey, how you doing? You're a sight for sore eyes.
Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
Well, you could have come you could have come like 20 minutes earlier before I got hit in the head with the pipe.
2 days? I was out that long?
Yeah.
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Oh. Rotten green tomato head's a woman.
Yeah, in a skirt.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
No. Do it. Do it, bitch. Do it. Do it.
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to... I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy.
So, in the opening, we saw like a weird chubby mustachioed looking blue one too.
Yeah.
So, there's probably
In
3 of these.
addition to
at
keeping
least.
this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it.
Yeah, he did.
Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Can I just go back to mine?
Yeah.
I have better women.
Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior.
Ah, but you are a woman. You cannot learn the way of the warrior. You have the will of the housewife.
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Right on. You're right, man. The garbage is in here.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds just like she walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of
If
her
I
heritage.
may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
Lead pipe to the head.
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease?
hell?
Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like. Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine! In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
Brocco!
Oh my god.
What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease?
No, it's a common
Lady
incurable
Kurara,
disease.
You deceived me!
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking. But her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on. This is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Hey, how's it going?
Going alright.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
What?
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique,
sometimes.
Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Giggity. Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd be a real life assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Yep. It wouldn't be a Danganronpa game if there wasn't a scion of the super ultra mega richest people corp.
Bow your head, peasant.
Show me your panties and I might. Yeah.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Oh, excuse me.
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
It's a fucking tomato, you idiot.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions. Slit your throat and repent for your hubris in hell!
Okay. Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
Yeah, they do.
That about does it for our merry band. Well, Actually, we do have one other but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Sorry. Got hit.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Sumino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
69.
Can I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
I came here from the middle of fucking nowhere where you dragged me from.
Yes.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
You have no idea.
Yeah.
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges.
Yeah, he did.
Was
About
your
that.
communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. He doesn't know what happened to Sirei. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. So migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kurawa's lies. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before?
Oh.
Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot. That's all. Forgive me, my life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I've never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. I've never been good at studying on my own, apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables. Don't tell me you've never learned those either. Of course, the multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study? With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials. Language, mathematics, history, everything I know about life I learned from reading manga. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she read actually happened.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy.
Our girl?
I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster, so fast I thought it might burst out of my chest. Our girl!
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
Foreshadowing. She don't remember us.
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. It's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karuha.
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Oh, yes. My name is Lord Lordington of the Lord Lords. See? Oh, yeah, my name's not similar either. Nozomi? She's not Karuha? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please, just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and then next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask thee, holy Jumonji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Nah. Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker and tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that? It's if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids. What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshika, you'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us has even heard of this Kato you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong. You're not. They're all saying this girl isn't Kato. Is that true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up, or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry. I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kudara. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumonji sword will not spill his blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword. And I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space within the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. It was a sight I'll never forget. Oh. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy?
I don't want to know.
Alright, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through in the last few weeks. About Siri being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hiriko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies only to be caught up in a storm and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That's just how I covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kyoshika. Useless, together with the holy Jumonji sword. I am the finest swordsman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Kato and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be? Good grief, I think all this info's been too much for an ego. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of wax on the head from Kudara, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable Shirai? Killed? Dismembered? Yep. How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of, anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The Holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, Shirai, my honorable Shirai, how can this be? And you, quit your blubbering or I'll crack your head open to restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. Is something wrong? No. Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice, her expression are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. This has to be Kadoa. What's going on here? Who knows? First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense, we have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its content safe from... How does it go? Ah, yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon. You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sire tell you? He was going to, and then, you know, died. This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I put my foot in it. If the Honorable Sire didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? He carried out into such underhanded tactics. Have you no honor, sir? You mentioned it first. Oh, the Honorable Sire would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me how that now that Sire is gone, right? So what's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them? I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit you've been fighting with the invaders with? Just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a revival-matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away for the drones and the revival-matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it! Moko is alive! She has to be! Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. Rough. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah, yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential info, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true, even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters? Even her? Kadoa, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last defense academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What, so there's no wall of fire? Alas, no, after the thing generating the flames is... Ah, another close one. You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel. How many times are we going to do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend our world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Kadoa I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. That means noble's duty, by the way.
Yeah.
Of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That, and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all because of Nozomi. No one at our academy even tried to frame war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kato may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see that how different they are personality-wise. It still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So, what are you going to do now, Takumi? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. No, man. You got all the ladies to yourself, dude. Like, I don't know. What would you do?
Oh, would I stay at this school or go back to the other one?
So, would you go back to Last Defense Academy, where it's some seriously utter bullshit and fucking shenanigans and gaboobos and no food, or stay here where there's no shenanigans and some food, and also someone who looks just like your dearest friend?
Well, I was thinking it might be better. Like, I don't know what I would do. Like, because I'm thinking it would be nice to let them know that I'd be okay. But then again, would they even really care? And then also, again, with less people, hopefully they can find food to be all right on their own. Is the other thing, because it's like the less people, less mouths to feed. Even though that does also mean less fighters, but you know.
I do know.
I feel like they have enough over there.
They don't have enough over there.
Would you?
I want to watch, Mama. I want to watch. I want to know what happens. It's a good story.
Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you'd get such an idea. What are you, gay? I mean, if I'm going to sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that. You feel me? No, but maybe later you can feel me. Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? Yeah, let's go. That just drags me. And you just see a cutscene just being dragged. Human does taste like chicken. Alright, anyway. We're going to call the video here. As always, thank you all for watching. If you're enjoying the series and you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell, follow my Pinch Nova 3. And if you want to support the channel, check out the Patreon link in the description. For just $1 a month, you can help support me bringing you the best content that I can.
Till then.
Hey everyone, Arknova here.
And Focus Heal.
Getting back to some Let's Play Not Karuwa. You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in the garage. What, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions. That was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just going to ignore that, and at any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That's what you ventured out in the first place for, isn't it? Oh, right. Thanks. That'd be a big help. See, we didn't even fucking remember about them starving ass over them motherfuckers. Isn't that taking hospitality a little too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny pages rejected his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. Everyone in both academies to do their part, or all efforts will be put out. What does that mean exactly? Losing the honorable series would be a considerable blow to our effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Siri was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Shimino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Kadoa or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Kadoa again, and now... Hey, peasant, take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi. Huh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert! Degenerate! Archmage of immorality! Yeah, you caught me. You caught me. She has nice legs. What? No, of course not. You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting his splooge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some of the food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. Faces. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Kadoa could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world couldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Kadoa would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Kadoa, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I'd been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her. Alone. I have to wave my magic wand in her face and cast splooge all over her.
Sure. Ah!
If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with the revival-matic anyway. Ooh, sorry. Your data's probably not in this revival-matic.
Yeah, that's what I was actually thinking.
Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. I raised my hand, fell on the doorknob. What? An alarm? There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashlights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack? The invaders are coming?
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Yeah. Rah. Suddenly I was in the fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh, I know I said I wanted some alone time in Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Oh, are you going to fight with us, Tagubi? Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too then, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to us all to keep humanity safe. Kadoa was more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Huh?
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get over it. There's no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a little light set. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh. I'm aging. Oh my goodness. Good gracious. Another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm. You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me. It's just we've barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your revival-matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either case. Okay. we already had this theory. We're all like, wait, oh? The same goes for the ones in the main camp. Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there. But we have to keep them out. I did not say Google, but okay.
You might have said.
Oh. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back. Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. You're such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some Maratazi for a change? Mary what? Oh, you never heard of Maratatsu? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just by looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
He's fucking losing it, man.
He is.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle? Initiate!
Like, doesn't he have a fucking cell phone? I guess, why would he have a cell phone? How could you even... Well, I mean, I guess you could potentially erect cell phone towers in the complex, maybe?
Maybe.
That's... Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Oh, damn. Not Kato just has a fucking gun. We have all these fancy ass things and she's got gun?
Yeah.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
What do you mean artificial?
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Against lone enemies, okay, so against one, there's only one enemy left. Ooh. So she can.
I'll take care of this. Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps.
Her shovels. She flies on a shovel.
They are quite useful for gaining an advantage. Who are you explaining this to?
Me.
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Shut up. You have a shovel. All right.
Unsightly beast. My turn at last. This is what you deserve.
Most specialists can heal and protect allies. They should be able to heal size. Blah, 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 blah.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about me. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower. Channeled. However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitute.
I only have a little hemo anima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I'd been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemo Anima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen, but such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being...
Anyway, that's enough talk.
Indeed. What do you got? Rescue Bullet. Fires bullet. Heals all allies within range. Heals allies. Has effects. Recovers 3 HP.
You have my thanks.
All right, wall-mounted turrets. What do you do? You die.
Dirty cheat!
Okay, so it's really weak.
I'm prepped and ready.
Ready when you are. That's it. Here we go. Here. All right.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
I got this! You had this coming!
Alright, turrets, do your thing.
I'm exhausted.
It's not bad.
Make way!
My turn. Got it. Say when. All right. Time for me to move.
Sometimes stats abnormalities. So against supposed to attack when enemies blah blah blah.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, and here I am doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Cover the large area, inflicts attack dice one on targets.
Does this do it for you? I can't wait. I'm good to go.
Good to go.
I mustn't submit.
You get heavy damage on enemies, enemies are low when there are no other enemies in adjacent spaces. Okay.
Jumanji sword. Let us unleash by my hand. Evil shall be cast down.
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to
Oh no.
you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
Oh, right. Sam.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Indeed.
Don't leave me behind!
Jumanji slash is diagonal. Yeah.
I can't stop now! This is my true power!
Nin.
So cool though.
I leave the rest to you.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
I'm indebted to you. 2 arms! Nen!
2 arms, but 3
My
feet.
apologies.
Say when.
Alright, yeah, no, this is cray.
It can't be over for me already.
Wave 1 end.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
About 3 weeks. 3-4 weeks.
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Kato I know would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is, according to these readings, they're strong.
Oh no.
I think they have a commander with them.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Ah, pupulella sese. Laba 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 ding dong.
Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
And so it shall.
What a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am?
You're a tomato. Shut
You
up.
are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Keep it up, everybody!
Got it. Let's do this.
Wish I didn't use my voltage attack now.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would, of course, but defensive devices could be effective.
I use strategic materials items. There are traps you can use to defend the base as well as enhancements that will boost your stats. Use without consuming AP or becoming fatigued, you are fully replenished after each battle. Dadamara and Tugrillas prioritize type objects to effective protection. Alright, so you are a Tugrilla and you are the Dadamara. Okay.
My turn. Time to use it. Let's go. Say when.
I can't wait.
Actually,
I'll just put this here. I'm good to go. Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. Time for me to move.
And a bet.
Such a... I can't wait. This'll do. I'm good to go.
Bring him in here to put some attack down on that guy. Oh no. Hey, he's fine. You know, at the end of the next turn, if you're right, taking a defensive stance.
I've still got some kills in me. Here it comes. I won't give in. How about this? I never thought they'd be this good. Experiment time. You make a lot.
Haha, you lose your attack.
I'm not finished yet. I've still got some kills in me.
Do I no longer have attack +1? Oh, he doesn't have boost though.
I'm not finished yet. I won't give in. I never thought they'd be this good. I'll just put this here.
Onward.
Oh, perfect. Oh no.
I'm exhausted.
He ain't dead because I gave him all that extra defensive juice.
I'm not finished yet. I won't give in.
Is he bleeding still? Nope, he's just bleeding now.
I never thought they'd be this good. I like how this feels. I'm not finished yet. This'll do. I won't give in. I've still got some kills in me. I never thought they'd be this. You make me love it. I'm not finished yet. Does this do it for you? I won't give in. I never thought they'd be. I'm not finished yet. How about this?
Yep.
I've still got some. This hurts. I'm not finished yet. How about this? I've still got some kills in me. I'm not going down alone.
Yep, like that. That was easy. Got a nice kill out of it too. Those things I look short here. I can't deal with finishing blow. Okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
He was really good.
How precious.
That's you. That's you. Special attack +1. Voltage gain +10%. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's too easy. Amazing. Absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, Second to Last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too. Yes, we should be safe, for now. Oh, please. I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? So if she used, I would imagine 3 then? If she didn't use 1/3 of her full power. Oh no, let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more, 3 times 8 is 21, then... How sweet it is to watch a country bumpkin struggling with basic arithmetic. I am not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Metatatsu I promised you? Yes, a Metatatsu party for my little superstars. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that was a whole bunch of Mario Party references. Metatatsu, superstar. Let's go. Right, let's get back to the school end. Next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurukuzo Parupigu Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Oh. Oh, shit.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Oh, that looks so fucking cool, dude.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
I want to cosplay that. Do it. Make it.
Make it.
Oh, wait, no. Joanne's is gone now.
Yep. But, I mean, I wouldn't be able to, well, there might have been some materials there, but...
I want to, like... We need to find somebody who's good at working with metal.
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before.
Then as Miles Terrace Prower said, good thing you need a bigger chart.
Don't underestimate it. Whatever you do, there's no...
Yep. Null to bleed, null to stun, null to armor piercing.
Let's do this.
That does 3 damage.
Time for me to move.
And this would do...
I can't wait. I'll just put this here. Let's get to the... This'll do. Time for me to move. Experiment time. Let's get to the kip.
Okay.
It's charging up an attack.
Yeah, we're dead.
It's going to be a big one.
This is a forced lost one.
Everybody, you must take it up.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, there is no post haste.
2 arms! Onward! This should hinder them. Let us begin. Hi! 2 arms! You've left yourself open!
It's over.
Still one who got killed? Fight.
Force law section.
Yep, yep.
That's the final boss looking motherfucker right there. I should have had Takumi get the finishing blow.
We couldn't even scratch it. Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
So guys, I know this is a not exactly a great time, but where did you say that school bus was?
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away, and you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Nope.
Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
I thought you were an old Suzuki.
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just...
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is...
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
They've been fighting and dying for a room.
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine.
All right, time to go to last defense academy.
It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed.
You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself!
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources.
Fair enough.
There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room.
Oh, good to know. Kudaka kudo. The invader just hijacked our hotline. He heard everything.
What's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy?
What do you mean, true Last Defense Academy? Is Last Defense Academy also some bullshit?
Defense Academy?
I said true Last Defense
We
Academy.
always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you.
Tell me what world that is
But
where
I
you
know
die.
you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy.
All right, let's go. Does anybody know how to get to Last Defense Academy? Nope.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi.
You hit me in the head and then I got kidnapped.
Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... Takumi is alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. What? Right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's the good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. A what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Whoa, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too, like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Sirei or Hideko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it. Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. Then it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... What the? No way! That sound...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode.
Huh? Damn it, an attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders, it's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. This is why I don't believe you. See, it's totally an enemy attack. Whoopsie. Guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. We've got no Hideko, no Takumi. This is going to be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not going to do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you going to do anything about it? I'm sorry, it wouldn't do any good, though I can't fight. I've told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get in here. Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Madoka. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not long ago. They grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? You're not going to join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Supernova will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything to put my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives, and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest. Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you. What's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say, whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? No, that's decided. Give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat 0. Don't get discouraged, everyone. As long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle anyway. Yeah. The new hero. Eito Chachagabeto. There's probably a commander here. What the fuck is that?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Yes.
No sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets.
Okay.
Chat.
You suck.
No way. My shots won't reach it. What do we do now?
Get on somebody's shoulders?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Oh, no.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross. Gross, gross, gross.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Fair enough. So let's take those ones out first. Well, that ain't good.
Just watch me.
And I can't use the good stuff here.
Hey, I'll show you what's up. Letting loose. Let's freaking. That's what I'm talking about. Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Yeah. Let's freaking go.
It's killing game time!
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
All well and good. Just watch me. Letting loose. Prepped and mow 'em down. Just watch me. Hey, thanks. Did you see that? Prepped and ready.
We better get moving. Let's fortify our line.
That's not bad. Okay, so it hatches into those guys.
Hey!
I'm taking the wheel!
There you are.
Just watch me.
Don't go too crazy. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. This feels
He is currently our highest damage.
Yes, leave it to me. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. All well and good.
Here we go!
Stab, stab, stab.
Okay, okay.
You are very popular. What the hell's up with this?
Hauling ass!
There are 4 waves here.
Ready when you are. I'll protect you.
We better get moving. Got it. I guess it's my turn. I've got my guard up. We better get moving. Yes, leave it. You're in the way.
Okay, wave 1 end. It's just more eggs.
This isn't looking good, guys. It's birthing them faster than we can squish them.
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
You sure?
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
No.
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako? I can feel it. It's bright, and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What are you...
Meow. Beep beep. That ain't good.
Takumi.
Yeah.
You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Speed, the speed bus from Speed Bus.
You're okay? Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You
Yeah.
sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor? What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
And old people.
Always.
Verily, it seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
Sword?
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh
No.
yeah. Yeah.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
Damn.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry. We're on your side. We all want the same thing. to protect the school.
Is that good enough? All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders.
Of course. For the school.
A lot of enemies approaching.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
You got it.
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Everybody's eye.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemo-anima, it's unlikely it will work on...
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
As soon as the second Last Defense Academy are here, you can use strategic materials. Hooray.
Here we go. Good to go.
Not That's what I meant to do.
Ready when you are. This should do it. Good to go.
But this should be fine.
Yeah! Got it! My turn! Take that! All right!
Leave it to me. I've got... Let us begin. Nen! Leave it to me. My Let us begin.
Okay.
Onward.
And let's see. Gang squad over here as well.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Let's try this. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
Let me handle it. Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
I'll show you what's up. Let me out. Mow him down. Let me handle it. Let
They've been
it
mowed down.
Yes.
Let's do it to it!
There we go.
Seriously depressing. Don't bother me! Boring.
We better get moving.
Okay, so nobody can approach from here. Nobody can reach here. Okay, so it's just the two peeps. Okay.
I can't wait. I'm good to go.
My turn at last.
Sounds good.
Baboon.
There we go. I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, they're all hatching. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, you're stunned still.
Yes, leave it to me. All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
I'll show you what's up.
Here you out.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. Let's fortify our line.
Yeah. Fortify the line. Blah, blah,
We better
blah.
get moving. Got it. Nice.
Ready when you are.
That's it.
Right.
Got it.
You.
My turn. Harder. Good to go.
Ready when you are.
Yeah. All right.
I'll take care of this.
There were 3 entry instructions within 8 spaces. User.
I got this. You have this covered.
Locked and loaded.
Click stun on target.
Time for me to move.
Yes, sir.
Experiment time.
Nice. More than I think. Economy's gonna probably die, so that's not gonna be fun. Look at they go.
Not bad.
That's perfectly fine.
Strike.
That's less cool.
Hi-ya!
3 damage.
Looks a little stabby. Stab.
Stabby,
I'm
stab.
about to die. Totally wrecked.
Let me handle it.
Bang, bang, bang!
It's not doing a whole lot of damage.
Good to go.
Don't leave me behind! Nen! I've got you!
My turn at last. Child's play. I'll take care of this. Uncouth baboon.
There's like 3. Oh, okay, yeah, there's not too many left. Oof.
I can't stop now! Banzai! My apologies!
Make way. I'll take care of this. You'll go no further.
Alright. Good enough.
Let's give it to him. Let's do this.
Does 1 damage and ain't great.
I wonder how many more can I get? Leave it to me. close to death.
Oh, this is good. Get that healing off. You just keep birthing them eggs. Like a jerk.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Yep.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
That's a little rude.
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Okay.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine. Just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Oh shit, okay then.
Defend, counter. Oh, so it's gonna keep for 3 turns.
Let us begin.
Oh, that's right. We fully heal in between every wave.
Oh good. Woo-hoo.
That's right.
I've got you! 2 arms! My senses are greatly heightened. Onward. You've left yourself open! My 2 arms! Yeah! Let us begin. You've left yourself open! I've got... Leave it to me. Banzai! 2 arms! Yeah! My... Onward. Flash! I've got you!
Ready when you are. Here! Got it! Say when. Gotta push it!
Push it to the limit.
Ready when you are. My turn!
I'm ready whenever. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Got it. Nice. We better get moving. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn.
Oh, whoops.
We better get moving. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it! Nice! I guess it's my turn. Let's try this. I'm ready whenever. Here we go! All well and good.
I can't wait.
That'll work.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Not a bad turn, all things considered.
It's killing game time!
I guess it's my turn. Got it! Nice!
Let's go! Ready when you are.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can take a timeout.
Leave it to me.
Just kidding.
I've got your back.
Let's do this. I've got this. Got it. Let's do this. All right.
2 arms. Onward. Leave it to me.
There we go.
Banzai! Onward.
Just gotta keep her alive and we're good to go. That was turn 2. This should be fine. There's no way she can die now.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Alright, so let's see if it will actually let me keep the buffed AP. Tomato lady!
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Icky wiki no go home. Oh. Yeah. Squad 4 commander.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you.
Will you though? It did not.
Good to go.
There's 4 plus 1.
Leave it to me.
It does 3 plus 1 against an attack a target who's a known.
Let's do this. Say when. Good to go. I've got this. Good to go. Let's go.
Alright, solid 16 damage. Oh, that ain't good.
This doesn't look good. What's going on?
Here we go!
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, that's kill.
All well and good.
I can still fight.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
Let's get to the killing.
Quite the feeling. Time for me to move. Experiment time. I can't wait. I can't wait. Isn't it? Such a beautiful death.
I'll never surrender. I'll help.
I owe you one. Let's get to the killing. How about this?
How about that?
I can't wait. This hurts.
Oh, this is gonna get real bad real quick.
Damn it.
You think I care about that? I don't care about that.
I wonder how many more can I get? Let's go! Using it!
My body. No way forward but through.
Okay.
Carry on without me, everyone.
Yoink.
Let's do this. Here we go. Gotcha.
Solid.
Take care of the rest.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Thank you. Let's go. There. All right. Ready when you are. Ha! Say when. Take this. My turn. Let's go.
Move again.
Say when. I've got this. That! Got it! Let's do this! I've got this. Take this!
And a stab.
Say when.
And a dab. Saka to me. Yeah, who cares?
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
Hey, how you doing? What's up? Missed you. Not really. I'd shoot the drone out of the sky.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
Except for the one where you all died.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
I like her.
Well, what did you just call me?
Limp-dicked Poindexter. Are you deaf as well as blind and dumb?
You're all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Yeah, she's great.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace.
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back. That's a risk we can't afford to take.
Fair enough.
I can't do it, though. So it will have to...
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to...
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get up on having other people watch?
I do.
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
Nail on the
I'm
head.
fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
I don't really use Homeboy as much as I should as an armored unit. Yeah.
Actually, this ended up being alright taking that dude last time.
Yeah.
Before you were worried about it, but.
Like, I'm not sure. Like, I wonder if it's the same level of buffs as always. Like, always just special attack up and then voltage gain up.
How precious.
That's you. How precocious. Yep. Alright, same shit differently. He does good damage with it though. So I guess it's not gonna matter too much who gets it. Phew, a heck of a lot happened this time around. But at least we all made it back alive. What, you think I let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to my thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see, I'm sorry. I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry poor, but now I can barely stand. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. You've got food, for real? Of course. If you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Kurara. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. Hooray! With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. How long will this last us? Who knows? That's a good looking burger. Back to the cafeteria, we let the rational ag do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners, we devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we'd piled high enough for food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team of the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body, I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. Glad we could help you with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow? What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here. For all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Ato. Is that a problem for you? She literally said we had plenty of food. Yep. For everybody. For the rest of the 70 days. Is that gonna be a problem for you? Alright. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when the storm hit, and then you hit me with the fucking pipe. I went on to recount my experiences of the last 2 days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to second to last defense academy, where I met Nozomi Kudara, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us. But it turned out that the school was only a decoy. After it's self-destructed, the others had to come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Academy together. So these guys are going to live here with us for the rest, with the, yeah, yeah, that's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protests, cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances. Except to point you out in a police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Solo Suzuki. Criticizing our appearances looking the way you do? Pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the Holy Jumanji Sword, fellow miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Eito? You getting anxiety because of all the people here that you're going to have to try and kill? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. Dude, that's not the face. That's not the face you make when you're feeling overly happy. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. Oh yes, tomorrow. Oh yes, tomorrow. I'm good with that. It's gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? No! I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Yes. Tomorrow comes. For those who come after. Damn, that was some crazy ass shit. Alright. Here's where we're going to call the video. As always, thank you all for watching. If you're enjoying the series and you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell. Follow me on Twitch at ArkNova3. Yeah. And if you want to help support the channel, check out the Patreon link in the description. For just $1 a month, you can help support me bringing the best content that I can.
Till then.
Part 16. Not part 116. 166. What's up? Hey everybody, Arco here.
And Focus Heal.
Getting back some more Last Defense 100 Academy line of Where's Nozomi's Room. Without permission, she's common sense. Hiriko's not here to deny you permission. Coward. Alright, this is the squad.
Yep.
Sort of. There's one last room up here. Yeah, alone in my old familiar room. I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Karua be waiting there for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. No. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fall asleep. Then we wake up, and the storm of shit is back. It's just a whirlwind of poop. Poop whirlwind.
Get ready for your 30th day of active down and dirty. It's day 30. And you know what that means.
New stuff?
I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate. On the first floor, it's the metal shop. And on the second floor, the biolab.
And on the third floor, nothing.
As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you.
You will not see anybody. You're dead. New school facilities, huh? Well, back in wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the caf. I always hit R1 first. I gotta stop doing that. In the caf. Oh, I can upgrade my school supplies. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Then let's hold the killing game and thin out the herd a little. Whoa, don't be so casual. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from the huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi? They are what I said they are. All we can tell you about the flames is what Sirei told us when we first got here.
Those flames.
They keep on burning.
Never?
Never.
That's...
Never. Fire that never goes out? It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never have believed if I hadn't seen them with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu, which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation. The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be a part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room, too. That's got to be a way to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with the fire extinguisher before, but they sprang again up pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Siri said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, alright? Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
Second to last defense. There's nothing important. But on what's...
Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock? It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy, after all. All those attacks they fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I still say Nigo could have told us about that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. Siri mentioned the higher-ups, too. Who's really controlling this war? They know the Decoy Academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are going to get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. Where all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable, the way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we learn how to fight as a team, then why fight at all? Why don't we just run? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath. And nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we consider that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there was even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Siri had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be more sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups, and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. There's that term again. Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent turn to deal with. This is going to overload my excess-sized brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You'd best prepare yourselves for a shot. What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad? Enough with the dramatic buildup. Just tell us what this world death thing is. Quiet, P-Brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What, and your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right, even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war. To shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones who can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has its head. What about world death? You're just gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up that tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Oh, damn. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anything anymore. Kurara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know? We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you, and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in the battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize you. Ouch, don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Damn.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Yes, but you're both.
Oh, damn.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though.
Oh, no.
The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Pretty far.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
I love her so much. That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room and have his way with you. I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone. We shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends? With these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the Holy Jumanji Sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction, sir. Satisfaction, my ass. Emo may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But, yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think of that world that they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Well, if y'all would have shut the fuck up and let them talk, they would have fucking told us. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it, I still want to hit something. Think I'll go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. Takamaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerous and close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other just like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Sirei or Hiroko were here, they'd know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Eito and I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine reconciling the two groups. There's got to be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop and the bio lab. So this will help me upgrade my tools. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too. The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Seriously? You like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Osuzuki actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Weapons development? Like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gunrunners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Osuzuki. and the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It only seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
For our mighty others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
Trap development has been unlocked. Hooray! The invaders will rue the day they cross into old Suzuki. Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence. Again with the ritual suicide demands. I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Yeah. I mean, you do it, and then you get revived, and then you do it, and then you get revived, and you do it, and you get revived, and then you do it. Yeah. I want to develop traps now. Oh, the bio lab. Oh. So this is the bio lab. Looks less like a classroom, more like something out of a horror movie. Yeah? What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemo anima a temporary boost. We could use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Nico did say there were facilities like this tucked away in the dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet. I finally get to see one. I got second to last academy. Had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. That does sound like it would be helpful. But is this ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? Oh, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as the result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle and make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, I visited both the rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. So between all the arguing and the exploration, today's really taking it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes toward fighting just too different? Representing all of humanity. We give it our all. I never thought this was such really fun to me to end. A way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Someone's at the door? Could it be her? I felt the flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled open the door to reveal. God damn it! Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Not to you! Oh, it's you, Eito. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. Oh, it's not the thing. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Creepy. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hideko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. I'm sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and then I woke up with an aching head. By then I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me back to the school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now, and that's the important thing. Well, I'm on the subject of the other school. What's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. You can shut up and leave her alone. Although if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Yes, it's romantic. It's sexual. It's lustful. It's dirty. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. What are boyfriends for? Now that I've been given the go-ahead, it all keeps filling out. I told Eito about Karuha, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home. Before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karuha. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. As much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karuha, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery, and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was just messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. Shut up! I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having any gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Eito, say something. You're a loser. Oh, sorry, this whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even past or future. They're alternate realities, taking place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities? It's a fairly common trope, depending on the story. A parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him, living his own slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karuha? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karuha and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities, but at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. I mean, we did get thrown into this weird-ass wormhole-looking thing when we got slurped away. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it happened in real life. Oh yes, by being brought back from the fucking dead, that's perfectly acceptable. I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in has already been pretty far removed from what we consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago that I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting that forward. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story that most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First, the ghostly invader, and now this. Alright, I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Eito left playing at you and gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternate realities, could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karuha and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different? Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Eito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Day 31. First month in Defense Academy underway. Hey, you ready to do the dumb stuff?
Prepare to spend it. Be ready to give your life.
It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Let's go see the pricks. Yeah. Buttons. Learning how to use them is great. Alright, you guys hungry? I'm hungry. Oh, it's just us today. Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Me! They have the info. Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday. Mr. Outsky doesn't really seem like they're okay to listen to our side of things. Doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of a door as someone new came into the room. Oh, good morning. Hey, girl. It's you. What are you doing here?
Hey!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. One of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no, there's something I want to discuss with you. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to. But Kurata and the others are dead set against it. Yeah, well, so? I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. What do you want, then? I was thinking, it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, you trained this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. There's a lot of big talk with someone who can't even use hemoanima. Hey, that's a lot of big talk from a broke bitch. Gaku! There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. It's like when Crunchyroll bought Funimation, and then Sony bought Crunchyroll, and then Disney bought Sony, and Fox, and Hulu, and Marvel, and Star Wars, and the gays, kinda, by shoehorning in all the quote-unquote woke-ass shit into their stuff. It's like, they're bitching about Disney being woke these days with all their fucking changes and shit, but like, you've seen the shit they used to have. Mulan, the three scrubs had to dress like women to sneak around. Pleakley from Lilo and Stitch dressed like a woman for a disguise. They were a lot more inclusive back then when they weren't trying to be, like Tiana and all that other shit, you know? But now they're trying to be inclusive, it just looks like shit. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. No! I feel sorry for the fans. Thank you. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Goodbye. Nozomi brushed off my questions, left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like a management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down? So what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life. From my parents. Oh, damn. The breakfast that day was tasteless as the atmosphere. Indeed. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down. Not when there's so much else going on. Alright, what should I do today? I got plenty of free time to fill up. Okay. Hey, I can burn level 2 things.
Okay, so some of the places that had the super fire.
Yep, the level 2 and the level 3 fire. Right, so let's see what I can do in the metal shop and the bio lab. Alright, metal fence. Get more uses. Electrified fence. The barricade that sends all enemies in range. HP 1. Explosive of mine. Ooh, interesting. Alright, so I need more social studies. I don't know why I need social studies for that. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to, like, it's annoying, but it makes sense. They would need the stuff. Biolab. Biolab, where are you? Here, parking lot. Biolab was on the second floor. Oh, there it is. Hiding from me. Max uses. Ooh. Interesting. Gift atomic. Milk bottle lid. Alright, do I only get... So what happens if I give her this again? Will it just give me more big juice?
How do you know me so well?
Okay, not bad. Alright, here's what we're going to call the video, though. As always, thank you all for watching. If you're enjoying the series, you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring the notification bell, follow me on Twitch, DarkNova3. And as always, if you want to support the channel, check out the Patreon link in the description. For just $1 a month, you too can help support me bring you the best content that I can.
Till then.
I think we're going to call the stream here for today as well. We made some amount of progress in this game. It's getting kind of cray-cray. But we'll be back with more of this in a couple of days. Till tomorrow.